this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me!
Get on those gun turrets!
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces, pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
How can I help?
Manaan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race known as the Salkath. Their only surface city and spaceport is called Otto. It is unique in that the Salkath are firm in their neutrality. They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way. Then I suggest we move on.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the KOTOR or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the KOTOR harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Yes? So be it.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
What can I do?
Sure.
How can I help? Yes, I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it. We should have some privacy for this. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond. I'm afraid so. Although, I suppose I should thank you for all you've done. For the lessons you've helped me learn. Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me? Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Malak will... Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love. It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together. How can I help? We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak. And I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kara's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate. Answer. That is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task, if you wish.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him. And the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada? Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malik arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malik arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, But you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen. I shall not be seen.
Ciao baso, Gino Moli. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune, Jiska dosoki, Kopa bono nakachu, labora na wincha skronki do. Nikawa duba. Ichuta. Smilia, chiwi aita ka chonchicha, agi. Smilia. Ki mulira. Chiwa Hava. Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tong Hitwama ag iinkotune, Portong Jiska dosoki, Kopa bono nakachu, labo.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew.
Excellent. Have you...
We searched the ship from...
Well done.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind.
But I recognize you, Saul.
Did you learn nothing in your...
That was a coward.
In war, even.
My wife died in that.
You used to be a man of... You're an insignificant...
We will never serve.
Your words are brave, but... You're defiant. The Dark Lord would You mean... Oh, this can't be. The Dark Lord will no doubt... However, Lord Malak... Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your...
I'm sure you won't. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Very well. Enough. You see what happened. This first question was a test. Dantooine is an empty crate. More empty threat. Now, tell me. Perhaps you need a rip.
No. No! Pain! Ah!
Listen. Can you not? Now I will ask again. Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your...
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes, I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think...
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
Ichuta Smilia Chiwi Aita Kat Smilia Tinku Ki mulira kun. Tang hi mama jik aki. Jiwa aita kang Hava you. Maso jik tong hi tu diska dosoki.
There is no fucking way I just died like that. Oh my fucking lord. There's just no fucking way I just died like that. Dear God. Just gonna skip through all this real quick.
Ichuta. Smilia chiwi aita. Smilia ki mulira. Chiwa aitava you. Maso jikong hitwa diska dosoki.
Okay, so that's a fat no.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Holy fuck, this is a labyrinth. Ah, shit. Damn, nade spamming much? Holy shit.
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
What the fuck does that supposed to mean?
Yes?
Uh-huh. On it. Damn!
Sure.
I'm here. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Sure.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Character couldn't fucking move for a second there for some reason. Alright. Time to walk at like 2 millimeters a second for just fucking ever. Why the fuck is my lightsaber unequipped?
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
No fucking way. I just died there, dude. Sit there and try to heal, but my character doesn't fucking heal. Wasn't stunned or anything. She just stood there. We're gonna save real quick, because I'm not going through that fucking spacewalk section again. I completely forgot about that.
How'd you like that?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Wait for a second. Concussion. Fuck you.
Like that.
We're gonna pull it in clutch. Don't worry, Karth. We got this.
You out for this.
Be gone, thought!
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Koth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something.
Oh great, this cliche.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
Of course. I hate my external drive.
This guy, he said, it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul, damn you. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth is not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Kill them all! Run! Damn you, I have to walk another fucking space section! Damn you!
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
Character would stop fucking locking up. Move, damn you! Holy shit, are my feet stuck in the ground? Like, what is going on? I'm just gonna walk like this, because pushing my stick forward does nothing. There we go. Have to re-equip my weapons all over again.
What?
Get tornadoed. Be gone, dude.
Down you go!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Another space section! God damn you! You can already tell I'm not liking this. Yes, I love how grenades just phase through walls. I can spam nades too! Uh-huh. The fuck are they in the middle of a fight with? Okay.
What?
I will be so happy to leave this fucking ship once I'm done. I'm so fucking tired of doing this stupid spacewalk. This is like the 6th time I've done it. Oh no.
Iskanderus, we took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Nope, we're running. We're running. We're not fucking fighting that. I refuse. Ah, well, I gotta fight it anyways. A little help here would be fucking nice, at least.
Yes?
Ready?
Oh, she just did it for me. Yeah, car, kick some ass!
Yes?
What?
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Still not a fan of how they pronounce Kashyyyk. Takes a long ass time for a cutscene to load. God, this is gonna fucking take forever. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to fucking go back and save again. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. No fucking way the stream crashes, bro. No fucking way. Oh, fucking lord. Of course my stream fucking crashes. I love it. But hey, it's just kinda fucking par for the course, I guess. Alright, let us return to the game that for some reason fucking, like, crashed on me. All I can really say is the autosaves are not the greatest in this game. Dude, this happens like every fucking time. Somebody is lagging behind every time, period.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Oh, great. I keep fucking forgetting that they keep removing our weapons every time we do something.
Force fights with me!
Gang up on him! Kick his ass! Hard kick his ass!
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one
I
deserves
don't know if
execution.
it's like the emulator with this game on like Series X and S. But after a while, you start to notice that it's like freezing up on certain like encounters and shit. My assumption is that it's probably just the fact that it's... I don't know, fucking got so much going on to try to figure it out. So much stored up after a while. Oh great, the infinite blackness. The abyss. Here we go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go make ramen. I'll be back. We'll see if this cutscene finally fucking returns. Well, or if I ever return from the ether. So, yeah, I shall return. Damn, I return and it's still not fixed. God damn it. Alright, let me find a fix for this real quick. Alright. So, we're gonna try this one more time. One more time. And then I might just reinstall the game, because I am not gonna sit here for hours on end dealing with a fucking black screen. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Stream crashed again. Love to see it. This is the second time that it's crashed so far. Let's set this table here so I don't burn the shit out of my hands. Keep in mind, guys, I threw 6 ice cubes into my ramen so it doesn't fucking, like, burn my hands. Let's go with default so the shit doesn't, like, fucking shit itself the moment I, like... make any attempt to try to... It may look darker. I won't blame y'all for seeing that, but I have to do it like this because from what I hear is that it's like with the lighting, I assume, is what causes it to crash. So, third time y'all are gonna be seeing this cutscene.
Darth Maps.
I'm sorry.
I hope you weren't thinking. Besides, as is the outcome, even the combined.
The Jedi.
Skip this. Just spam. Yes, we know I'm Darth Revan. Spam! Come on, spam it! Yes! Yes! Finally!
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave. Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Oh, hell no! Kick his ass! Sarge, kick his ass! What the fuck do I do then? God damn it.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Let me check the map again. Where the fuck do I go to get out of here? Okay. know why upping the brightness causes so many fucking issues with this game.
Bloody going.
Incoming fire!
Literally playing one-handed in the stupidest way fashion. I fucking am like, got my thumb on my right stick and then my index finger on the RT while I'm holding a bowl of ramen in my left hand.
What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Malik won't kill her. I think he'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. He'll keep her alive so we can turn her to the dark side. Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
HK!
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. But I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission, but don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you, but I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Ah, so the one planet it refused to let me go to for like more than half the game. Unless this is like supposed to be Kashyyyk. Yeah, it's Kashyyyk. I was thinking of Yavin. Oh, fucking lord, that's horrible.
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. Won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Alright. Here we go. Just a confirmation real quick. Yeah, it's Kashyyyk.
Yeah, what do you want? We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once you had taken charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. You were a genius on the field. You are held in very high regard among my people. You abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others could be too fortified to strike. You made sacrifices in order to advance your goals. Such strategies had never been enough to best us before. In the end, you proved too much for us. The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, you, that the Republic prevailed. Your strategies and tactics defeated the best we could send against you. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of your attacks, the tenacity of your defenses, and the subtleties of your plans. You fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And you won. I hold no grudge against you, nor do any of my people. It was the greatest of honors to fight against you, even in defeat. It is even more of an honor to fight beside you now. Had you been born of the Mandalorian clans, surely nothing in this galaxy would have been able to stop us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask?
Of course, we pull the Covenant. We pull the Covenant way of doing things. Glass the whole fucking planet if we have to.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned. Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination. Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew. Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets. Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then. Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration. Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. Commentary. If I had known what... Answer. Your pupil... You changed my As you desire, Master. Signing off.
I don't know why I just like yellow-bladed lightsabers. I can't help it, Sarge. I can't help it. Yes, sir.
It is always good to know as much as possible about the world, and to have a reliable guide. Perhaps we should get Salvar to accompany us. A reliable guide through the intricate complexities of another culture can be invaluable.
Well, then you're out. You're out.
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라지군 동희군 전팅 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 먹어 같이 주이다 뭐 푸나 부나나이 차투 시그라투로다 보그라시 언니용 콤바 진톤노 무추바 로다니다군 론다디호똥가 군 헝가비 원군 베스 칭발라 탁 비스주 봉코 코키막 바카 칭발라 치스카 물레 두나 쿠야미 주스 치카타 나 파토가야 훌키 코코가라 치치 샹지 로자 원아 워마 까바볼바 무 마나만 아토타 학기주 크라타 볼라 슈이 통가통 종근노 본카 통하이트웜 지지 종룸바 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레요 카치군 이다하던가 이킹쿠노 바물레라치 시그라투로다 보그라시 언니용 콤바 진톤노 무추바 로통 아봉샤 옴니나 원가군 베이스 캥 카바둠바쿠 팔리야 무카파타 보나나 짜쿠 이kun코노 불레마라치 돌바다 봉과레 간도난 구구 춥춥 카바둠쿠 펠리오 보테냐 보나나이 쿠추 위담 보라가통 물리라 샹투룽 니 나통 아봉샤 옴니나 원가군 베이스 캥바
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. What's to tell? They're big, powerful, difficult, and worth the most when caged and shipped off this forest-covered rock. You're not some anti-slaver, are you? If so, go talk your crud somewhere else. I've seen guards ripped to shreds. They're animals. Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that? I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Okay, why can't I leave through there? Oh, the great beyond.
this isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. Good. Watch yourself. These old paths are dangerous.
I just walk straight through those mines because at this stage I physically cannot defuse mines. I don't know why. Oh great, so no more med kits. Plasma out.
Sure.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Whoever steps on this...
Get her! Let me do something about Canderous real quick.
Sure.
Damn, I move fast with these. Okay.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Ah, my neck. Ow. Holy shit. That fucking hurt.
What?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. As you desire.
Hey there. What? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right? I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now. Hey there. What? Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay, have it your way.
No melees. Why? Why are there no melees?
What?
Dear fucking Lord. It's gonna crash! Ah! I am alive. This is gonna fucking suck if it didn't autosave. Let's just save right now, because we're not doing this. I wonder how long it would be before I even, like, finish the game. Like, I probably expect it to be slightly longer.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yeet! That did nothing! Alright, let me switch out my batteries real quick. Alright. We are ready.
Ready.
I honestly don't really give a shit to poison grenades. I'll probably just sell them at any given point that I have them. I hope that me turning up the brightness doesn't fucking kill this game.
Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby, under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me. Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rambo. What are you saying? Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for. Fine, just be brief. Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair. Get some years behind you and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no? Fine. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie? You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Shoo! Ow! Dear Lord. Shoo! Okay, so that's a dead end. Other dead end. That's amazing. Dude, get out of my way! Okay, so that's the only path I haven't looked through yet. Fall back for a second. There we go. Well, time to just walk right on through. Never mind. This is a minor one, so I should be able to disable this. Freezes, come on. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to default the fucking brightness again.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KOTOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. That crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
All right. Force for wind. Be gone, thought. And here we arrive at a dead end.
welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Zerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself. Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting. Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Oh Lord, I'm becoming more dark side related. I don't want to be on the dark side, Sarge. I knew it would eventually lead to this, though. I did not want to do it.
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
My character is finally back in the middle. I am no longer on the dark side.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Neural scan indicates positive identification of subject Revan. No further testing of the subject is required. I will brief you as programmed. You are Lord Revan. I am waiting for your request to begin transfer of the star map. Neural scans have matched you to the pattern in memory. There is no possibility of error. You are Revan and are aware of it. I have a star map in original system memory. Access had been restricted pending your return. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
You need only ask. It was you that put the restrictions in place. Original system memory is at your disposal. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Damn it! Kill it!
Hey there, what can I do? Okay, have it.
Damn, 19 hours. I'm surprised. A majority of those hours was spent playing it yesterday. I think I played from like 8 hours until it was like 12. No, it was like 16 hours. Played like a whole ass 8 hours from like fucking 4 in the morning until like 12 in the afternoon. Let me look at where the hell I'm going again. Okay, up and then to the right. Then go up left and keep going until I reach there. So, so we keep going left. Damn it, we're going right back to it again.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something? Exile? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes?
Oh look, instant transportation.
Woohoo! Way to go, Big Z!
Yes?
Hey there. Okay. Have...
Yeah?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fire! Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Dear Lord, like, the video quality right there was horrible. The shit went from being like
Whew,
360p to
talk about your rough landings,
144.
What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
What?
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai. Ina Kunba Marulira Kun Slimo Patona. La Boda ni Wikis Matoma. Wanakun Best Jingpa Marulira. Tok Jingbang Non Ke. Jiska du Sukiku Ba Nabona Naikachu. Tuinkotu. Toka da Bunkwalya Gandonago Chuchu. Yatoka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira. Rachikun. Mucha Shakpanpa. Jawana bota ayuak tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando don ubabatu kochi. Tong nongbong chang nungyang. La boda ni winkismak toma. Wana kun best chingpa ma tiska du suki kuba na bona na gachu. Tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando nago chuchut. Kap. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Jawana bota ayuak tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando don. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Uba patu kochi. Tong nongbong chang nungyang. Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hodonga chi. Tiska du suki kuba na bona na gachu. Tuinkotu. Uba patu kochi. Tong nongbong la boda ni winkismak toma. Wana kun best chingpa ma rulira.
Ready. Droid efficiency.
Die!
Yeah? Master?
Yeah?
Master?
What?
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
What?
What? What?
That'll show you.
Holy shit. Holy shit! The fuck just happened?
What?
Yes, we know alien frog is gonna explode the moment it touches the mine. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Tonga puusha kunneno. Wanga. Kipuna. Kava. Hako chekopa. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kava holpe molche kumana. Kien kun shaki. Ne ken kun no mulara jikun. Wama kun. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli ton king ba no kongkek. Tukning takshaku tonga boomsha unneno. Wanga kun biske. Ba mulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo potona. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis moltonga iwam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inko tu. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wa tonga iwam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita in chachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kava holpe molche gomana. Kien kun shaki, ne ken kun no mularaji. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shap tonga iwam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita au. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tonga iwam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, tonga iwam chiji yumalita ag in. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Wala kumbes. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo pot tonga iwam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tonga bunsha unneno. Wanga kun biske. Ba mulira. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kave volpe molche gomana. Kava tompa culpa ye moka pata. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mu. Tonga bunsha unneno. Wanga kun biske. Ba mulira. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin rondi hodonga kuhonga vi. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yita kom jastak miki grabel mo. Tonga iwam chiji yuma. Takom jastak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Wala kumbes. Cheng. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachicho Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwa. Rondi Haudonga Kuhongavi. Wala Kumbe. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak.
Holy shit. Okay, that's a good attack.
This is gonna be...
Okay, I'm falling back. Bro.
That'll show you.
I fucking hate that you have to, like, walk to the very edge of the map for, like, for it to be completely revealed. It's so annoying. They're honestly terrible fighters. They are horrible.
This is what I live for. What?
Ready.
What?
인고둥 1분 더베쇼.
It does 1 damage. That's why melee is better. Holy shit, they just tear through my health, dude. Okay then.
Tuniporo, rana prata donkas. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi, wala kumbes, cheng pala muli ton king pa nokonkek. Tuknim tachokun, ne rondi haudonga kuhonga vi, wala kumbes, cheng pala muli ton king pa nokonkek.
I guess buying those like fucking 30 med kits, well not med kits, but repair kits from I believe it was Korriban, then we would have not survived here. Still is odd as shit to me that he can't do melee, period. Time to just swing my lightsabers, because there's nothing else to do other than just walk. You're trash! You suck at fighting! It's absolutely the worst comes to fighting, bro. Dear Lord. Shane, how's it going? Shane, you there? I'm doing alright. You know, just streaming KOTOR right now.
Takon grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon gualia gando de nago jojo. Moga shaponka, Bola wala pamulis limo porarawanga kumbis molera best. Donghai wam kiki yumalitha ag inko tu.
I don't even.
Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita
Yeah, I don't even think you.
Chelomoran benibobo.
Did you ever check the stream at all? Or no?
Wala kumbes, cheng palamuli tong king ba.
Yeah, the stream crashed like, I think twice or 3 times. Yep. He's gonna already have an attitude. What the fuck do you want? It's gonna be his, like, reaction. As usual. Well, I'm talking about, like, when you said looking good, I said as usual for your loadouts. From what I hear is that it might be considered one of the weapons that people can fall back on for metas. I'm gonna complete this quest real quick, and then I'll hop in.
Ronde Aldonga Kuhongabi, Tonghai Wam Kiki Yumalitha Ag Inko Tu, Tolpata Bongwalia Gando de Naga.
Man, I fucking like this game a lot, just simply because there's some crazy shit you can do with, like, weapon customization. Like, they have fucking... You can customize what lightsaber crystal you have if you get one. I have 2 lightsabers, both with yellow crystals and then in them, and then there's like... There's like 2. I'm only gonna say it. only gonna call it this because this is what it's called in The Force Unleashed. Is what they would call power crystals, to where they have like a specific thing. Like you get a higher chance of hitting something, or it's more effective against droids, or the blade is longer and thicker. Few other things, but yeah, there's a lot when it comes to those. I think I fucking got like a crate dragon pearl at one point, and you could put that in a lightsaber. Yeah, that's because the Fennec is fucking the best. I don't know, like, why people don't choose that weapon. That's still odd to me. I would have expected to see it way more.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get. Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple. I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet. Why do I get the feeling this is going to...
Yeah. It would have still been insane as fuck if, like, the bullet velocity was still broken on it. Like, if it was still how, like, if it was like, the bullet velocity was broken, then you'd literally have it worse than, like, the SPR in the sense that you can just fucking beam the hell out of everybody.
It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander.
Yeah!
The apprentice is nearly ready.
That's disgusting.
Once Bastila joins her battle meditation,
so,
to our enormous fleet, we shall be
there's
invincible.
like this Sith in the game where I've told you about him before. Before the events of the game, he tried to challenge Darth Malik. Well, he tried to challenge Darth Revan because he didn't believe that he was a powerful leader. So he cut his fucking, like, bottom half of his jaw on. So in the game, he has, like, this metal piece that covers, like, his bottom half of his face, pretty much. And what I saw was that they had, in the cutscene, they, like, had it removed. It's the most disgusting looking shit, too.
Sure.
Alright, I am gonna end the stream there.